And you are very crazy about football. eFootball is the right game for you. eFootball, let's play together. On Black Flag Channel 061. Support by liking, subscribing and sharing with the universe. eFootball, we like it. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers. If you are a fighter, not someone who likes gotcha, not someone who likes to cheat, and you are very crazy about football. Football is the right game for you, for fighters, not for losers. Football is the right game for you, for fighters, not for losers. eFootball, let's play together on Black Flag Channel 061. Support by liking, subscribing and sharing with the universe. eFootball, we like. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers. eFootball, we like it. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers. We like it. Football is a game for fighters, not for losers.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Kita mau mainin gamenya juara dunia. Alhamdulillah. Kita cek suara dulu. Oke. Kita mau mainin gamenya juara dunia ya. Tapi sebentar ya, buat kerajinan tangan dulu. Ini udah mulai ngantuk-ngantuk. Baru jam segini udah mulai ngantuk-ngantuk. Gaswat. Buat kerajinan tangan dulu. Halo Diamond Merah, apa kabar? Udah lama nggak jumpa nih Diamond Merah.
Not someone who likes gotcha, not someone who likes to cheat, and you are very crazy about football. eFootball is the right game for you. eFootball, let's play together on Black Flag Channel 061. Support by liking.
Nah, buat yang main ini football mau di mobile ataupun di konsol, jangan lupa diklaim hadiahnya. Hadiah dari nonton live final, live turnamen eFootball ya. Ini kayaknya dapat kontrak gratis ini. Lumayan 150 poin. Kali 2. Wah, ini yang dapat gratis. Oke, coba dulu gacha dulu sebelum kita main-main. Sebelum kita belajar main, Lumayan lah ya, dapat Palmer daripada lumayan. Lumayan lah ya kan. Nah, aku mau jalanin misi dulu nih. Ada misi AFF. Waduh, ini gamenya betul-betul mengerti sekali kita yang tinggal di Asia Tenggara ya. Lagi ada acara AFF. Nah, kita mau mainin. Dan untuk sejauh ini satu-satunya game yang ada lagu Indonesia Rayanya. Southeast Asia Championship 2024. Oke. Levelnya kita coba naikkan ke pemain top. Janganlah ke pemain top aja dulu ya. Lawan Kamboja. Main di kandang Kamboja nih ya ceritanya ya. Sandy Walsh, ya wajahnya oke lah nih Sandy Walsh sudah. Cuman beberapa pemain kayaknya perlu dibuat lebih mirip lagi lah. Ya, motivasi. Jajan Warung Channel. Alhamdulillah. Kabar aku sehat. Separat abas batuk-batuk nanti kau bilang-bilang gitu. Gantengan aku tapi pada parat abas. Masih jauh lah, gantengan aku lah pada parat abas. Jajan warungan apa kabar jajan warungan? Ada yang nggak bayar kah? Banyak yang ngutang kah hari ini di warungnya?
Matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And so,
kita dengar lagu Indonesia Raya dulu. Indonesia Raya merdeka, merdeka tanahku. Salah awak ya kan? Kita dengar aja. Yang ku cinta, Indonesia Raya merdeka, merdeka, hiduplah Indonesia Raya. Aduh, kalau masih ada orang yang belum mainin game ini di akhir tahun 2024 ini, sungguh terlalu. Dimana lagi main game pakai timnas kita bisa dengar lagu Indonesia Raya ya. Ini game ini juga bisa menambah rasa kebangsaan kita, nasionalisme. Sudah dimulai.
So we're up and running. Amat is making a start here. I wonder what sort of a role is he expected to play, Jim?
Well, first and foremost, Peter, he's a solid defender. Never one to lose his man or get too distracted on something else. But he's also a very good footballer, more than capable of starting a counter-attack by picking out a telling pass from the back.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That has been slung wide.
Lawan Laos. Ini kan lawannya dipilihin sama ini, sama AI.
more and more pressure on the ball here. Nice control.
Aduh.
I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ai!
Big.
Ah, lontong lah. Slow. Jangan dikejar kali.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Ya Allah ya Rabbi.
Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
Nggak suka. Malam Kimbo. Justru itu kebanyakan dari orang yang main game bola di Indonesia ini kenapa nggak mainin eFootball? Karena dia belum tahu cara bermainnya. Nah, ketika kita belum tahu cara bermain, bukan berarti kita harus nggak menyukai game itu ya. Dicoba dulu. Kalau memang nggak bisa ya, itulah berarti skill kita cuma sampai di game-game mudah aja.
Oh, that's a key interception. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Lontong lah.
Stood up well to him there.
Tapi udah bagus gitu Diamond Merah. Menyadari kemampuan itu, nggak banyak orang bisa menyadari kemampuan kayak gitu.
Ball swung in, punched away. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Bagus. Bangga aku sama kau, Diamond Merah. Jarang ada orang yang mengakui kayak gitu. Biasa, kenapa nggak main football? Ah, game burik, game ini. Bagus. Salut. Laki-laki sejati kayak gitu. Padahal dia bukan game burik karena nggak bisa mainin ya kan. Aku kalau main di football kebantai terus. Main FC aja lah yang mudah.
No, that was never going to make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Chooses to go cross field.
Slow. Strik. Aduh, longor strik.
Last ditch defending, but that'll do. Steaming. Can he finish?
Ya Allah, kipernya makan apa itu?
And the shot. Denied by an instinctive save.
Gak apa-apa Kimbo, gak perlu dipaksakan itu Kimbo. Dipelajarin aja Diamond Merah, nanti lama-lama kan ngerti. Semua kita yang main game ini pasti dulunya seperti itu. Diawali dengan gak bisa. Longor kali, gila kali orang ini bertahannya nih.
This is their second corner of the game. That's really well manoeuvred. And he gets rid in a hurry. And they can counter here. Well, that's well spotted. He's looking wide. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Now the finish!
Ah, gitulah. Hujan. Aduh, gitulah.
Simplicity itself.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off.
Udah berhenti tapi Kimbo.
Was ghastly defense.
After 40 minutes is number 26.
Mantap.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Up he goes!
Oh, duh.
Again, they simply do not know what is
Ini PC bodoh, pau bodoh. Ini PC ya.
It's a super header dispatched
Nggak bisa kau lihat itu lagi nggak ada tombol-tombolnya di situ. Tolong kau cerdas sedikit ya, Pau. Nggak apa-apa, Timbu. Ya biar kau biasa aja juga loh, bodoh.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Kan aku ngasih taunya biasa aja juga. Oh, manti. Aduh.
Well, that's an inviting ball. Tries to get it clear,
Hampir.
and the ball is out of play.
Yuk, kalau ada yang main mobile kita main co-op yuk. Biar aku
Reflections on the first half.
main yang mobile.
Indonesia just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Everyone,
Indonesia
please
in
welcome the
control
two
at half-time, 2-0.
Pau, kau siapa yang naik darah? Itulah kau.
Another 45
Gini
minutes.
memang bahasa orang Medan. Susah memang. Maaf.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Waduh, nggak dapat.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, real chance!
Bang, gol yang dipakai turnamen kemarin sama di PS4 beda nggak? Sama-sama, Vi. Sama. Kan sama-sama konsol itu. Sama-sama. Yang konsol sama semua itu.
And claimed it back swiftly.
Selama PS4 masih ada eFootball ya. Kalau PS4-nya udah nggak ada eFootball, adanya PES,
Did through here.
pasti beda lah. Kalau sama-sama eFootball, apalagi eFootball yang terbaru ini ya sama. Karena aku nggak tahu ya di PS4 eFootball masih hidup apa udah nggak lagi.
They are looking comfortable.
Nggak apa-apa, jadi kan enak. Ada juga bahan aku untuk ngeluarin kata-kata sakti kan.
Good intervention. That was
Memang
very
harus begitu
calculated.
dia, Lunar.
Danger that was
Jadi
growing.
di sebuah
It's a pretty loose pass.
di sebuah tempat itu memang mesti ada orang-orang kayak si Pau ini biar agak hidup sedikit suasana.
Oh, it's come loose.
Karena dia mungkin di dunia nyata tidak begitu mendapat perhatian.
And that's another good win of the ball. Decent hit. Yes. And the
Nggak apa-apa, Skimbo, nggak perlu ditanggapi yang kayak mana kali. Kita memberikan keleluasaan buat yang mungkin di dunia nyata, di dunia real life sering jadi bahan olok-olokan sama teman-temannya. Nggak apa-apa, keluarin selama masih dalam batas toleransi ya. Selama masih dalam batas toleransi. Karena biar ada terekspresikan sedikit ya kan. Karena salah satu tujuan challenge ini juga membuat orang senang ya. Apalagi pakai akun bukan akun asli, akun nggak jelas ya. Itu kan berarti memang model istilahnya butuh perhatian. Haruslah kita perhatikan. Udah di dunia nyata nggak dapat perhatian, nggak dapat pengakuan, janganlah di dunia online lagi jadi bully.
He's getting hounded, really hounded.
Mudah-mudahan bisa berubah.
Shifted it to the flank.
Kalau kemarin timnas Indo mainnya long ball
Gets a good
terus.
foot in there.
Iya, kayaknya itu bagian dari strategi kan. Tapi begitu ketemu tim-tim dengan back yang tinggi-tinggi kan nggak jalan kemarin long ball-nya, agak susah kan.
Looking for options for movement. No,
Waduh,
he's not
kalah
getting his
body.
way this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ngelock target kan bisa pakai R3.
Have their third.
Bisa kayak gini. Nih,
On the field, number 20.
atau di cancel.
Number 2. Substitutions taking place.
Kalau cara paling gampang kayak tadi pakai R3.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Puts in a cross.
Nah, aku biasa kalau bola-bola sayap gitu,
Oh, they could break
aku
here.
pijit
Driving
kalau di
forward.
PS, kalau di stick PS R2
Excellent challenge
bulat,
there,
terus
uncompromising.
ngarahinnya berlawanan arah
That's the
jarum
end of
jam.
that. It all started well enough.
Tapi kalau set piece sih timnas kita jago lah. Aman lah, ini lancar aku.
Can he put it away?
Lawan bot ngerjain
That is
misi.
certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went
Ini habis ini
wrong,
udah naikin
they
dulu
could
nih
right.
botnya. Ini pakai yang pemain top. Naikin lagi nanti habis ini. Habis ini baru aku mau ngereng. Biar kalian lihat out dibanti orang awak ya kan.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. It is a corner. So their fourth corner of the game.
Aduh,
And now they can spring out of defence.
baru live pemanasan dulu
It's a
kita.
foul. Free kick's been given. And that is high.
Nggak apa-apa, Kimbo.
The final 5 minutes.
Agak kurang greget ya pemain top ini ya.
That's delightful.
Perlu dinaikin lagi nih.
It's a sweet ball that. There's the hit. That has been
Biar agak
knocked
greget
clear.
ya.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Masih udah kalah tuh sih.
Has been indicated.
Bias, mau diapain 3.000?
It's a great ball. Shapes to shoot. It goes to show he is human
Aduh.
after all.
Peduli juga Konami ini ya sama
Perfect result.
ini ya, sama game, sama apa namanya, sama Piala AFF ya.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
From the manager.
Makan Indomie 10 bungkus, gila kau Sak. Meledak perut 10 bungkus banyak kali tuh. 2 bungkus Indomie Jumbo itu udah lebih dari cukup. Nah, ini aku naikin coba ya. Aku naikin, ini pakai apa tadi kesulitannya? Ini aku naikin lah kesulitannya. Biar agak tantangan sedikit. Pengaturan ajang. Kita naikin ke superstar dulu. perlahan, bertahap naikinnya. Kalau enggak mati ya, Pak. Ya, lawannya Kamboja lagi. Gak ada yang lain apa? Nggak ada di sini kalian yang main di konsol ini atau di PC. Biar main co-op kita ya kan. Kalau ada yang di mobile, ayo kita main di mobile. Biar aku login mobile. Kalau mabar udah jelas, pasti kalah aku sama kalian. Jordi Amat. Nasibnya gini lah kalau main di konsol ya. Nggak banyak yang main. Apa jadi pengen main di football lagi tapi masih nunggu paket sandi sama gamepad pesen kemarin. Kalau untuk di mobile udah paling bener main langsung pakai handphone Kimbo. Pakai gamepad nggak maksimal juga. Kalau main di mobile udah paling bener Kimbo. Maininnya langsung dari handphone aja.
So we stand for the anthems.
Yang jelas kalau ada yang mau main co-op kita, mau mobile, mau PC, kita jawani ya. Tinggal colok VGA card aja ya kan. Saya tinggal colok capture card aja nih kalau untuk yang di mobile. Oh, kalau udah dipesan iyalah, jangan di cancel. Kalau udah kepesen, jangan di cancel, sayang. Oke, tantangannya naik ini.
So we're up and running. Fiddles it through.
Langsung kali bah. Aduh, putus-putus lontong ini.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
The special feel of a potential upset, but it's a little early to get carried away just yet. And he was quick to react. And here's the chance to counter. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Strokes it back.
Halo suruh.
He's found a way past.
Aduh, kerebut bolanya.
Indonesia suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
In with the challenge. That's good running with the ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
referee has just said play on. Oh, good spread. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he finish?
Lontong lah.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of...
Ayo, main sabar, main sabar, main sabar.
which pretty much dictated the pass.
Swung over.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Aduh, Sen, apa Sen? Offside.
He's managed to get himself offside. That's really well cleared. Nicely aimed pass. That's a sharp pass. Nicely spread.
Waduh, masih tinggi backnya.
Chance here to counter.
Aduh, lepas dari Ahmad.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Interesting ball. Can he latch onto this? Cleared without hesitation. So what can they make of this? Wriggles his way through. That is good alertness. Gets a good foot in there. Forwards and with intent. That has been slung wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Aduh, kenapa nggak ditahan dulu tadi langsung
Surely
pakai?
that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path. That's going in strongly.
Oh, this looks sharp. Played out towards the right wing. Good
Ya
defending
Allah.
there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Good-looking ball. He's through here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that's well seen
Aduh,
too.
lontong.
And it's half-time.
Si Pong
Well, a
udah
very decent
laporin
watch up
maksudnya.
to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Just a quick
Gak apa-apa, biarin aja.
Never really got going, but at least this would be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
There's the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it. And a header!
Ya Allah, bodohnya aku.
Turn to the good. They have breathing space. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes
Tapi ya,
those runs
berwajib.
with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Indonesia concede again. They have been rocked to the core. And now the breakaway. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nicely intercepted. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Nicely weighted ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Indonesia with the corner, they're first. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Indonesia awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Waalaikumsalam, Sup.
And that has been cleared. That has been knocked clear.
Ayolah. Main co-op aja, kalau mabar udah jelas kalah aku sama kalian. Ini aja lawan bot aku kalah kok.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cleared away. And they can counter here.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
No, that was never going to make it.
The attendance
look
for this
and
match
place it
was
forward.
71,898.
Looking wide. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He has found a way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Spectacular save.
Aduh, lama kali.
He's looking to set free a runner. Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
That's just very composed.
Boleh.
He held his position really well, and he made him make the first move. He was always in control.
That looks a good ball through.
Aiy.
Shapes the
3-0 lawan bot aja 3-0. Apalagi mabar sama kalian pasti lebih jago-jago lagi.
And they are pulling clear here.
After 71 minutes.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 10.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The greatest.
Boleh kau yang buat, Sup. Nggak apa-apa, Sup, kau yang buat. Main yang acara, Sup, kalau bisa, biar selesai acara aku, Sup, yang co-op. Belum selesai acara aku yang co-op.
To stop him. Quality ball. Driving on and making good progress. And he thumps it clear. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that pass isn't the best.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that is as far as they're going to go. He's been picked out. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Boleh.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Aduh.
Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. He's found a way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it.
2 added minutes
And it's
has
pulled,
been
he comes
indicated.
flying in! That's going to go a long way. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And that will be it.
3-0.
Indonesia
Main
cannot
sekarang, main
win
sekarang.
any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply...
Oke, ntar ya. Klaim Nadia dulu, klaim Nadia. Dapat apa ini? Oke. Hai, apa lagi nih? 0578 5299. Kosong 0578 5299. Kosong 0578 5299. 0578 5299. Kosong 0578 5299. Kalau mabar jelas kalah aku sama kalian. Lawan bot aja kalah, apalagi sama kalian nih jago-jago. Kosong 0578 5299. Nomor 2 0578 5299. Oke. Bakal ditungguin.
I stepped into the kitchen and opened a gale coffee. Evening was beautiful. I stepped into the kitchen and opened a gale coffee storage area. I saw sugar, but I remembered that coffee was delicious without sugar.
Yo, yang main di PC, main di konsol kalau bisa main. Kalau Xbox saya nggak bisa ya, karena Xbox nggak ada region Indonesianya ya katanya. Malah reset judul lagi. Kenapa itu wifi-nya? Oh. Pakai iklan pula. Iklan apa lagi? 0578 5299. Halo Balras. Kok nggak ada? Coba aku undang sob, aku undang kok sob. Di acara sob, di acara. Salah kamar kok mungkin sob. Aku buat room di acara ini. Acara yang PFP. Iya, acara yang di PFP. Kau cari pasti di laga teman kan? Salah kamar lah. Bahaya itu salah kamar itu. Bisa digrebek orang satu kampung itu.
Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned.
Kau masuk ke acara PFP. Terus ke sudut paling kanan. Ada mode co-op. Udah cari ruang tinggal kan?
I stepped forward to get the water and I poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made with love and boiled water. After the water boiled, I poured it into a red glass cup with a picture of a dragon where I put my guide.
Ini yang ini. Biar dapat hadiah kita. Tuh. Ulang-ulang dari awal ya. Nih laga. Dari awal. Ke laga. Terus ke acara. Kemudian PFP. PFP. Geser bentok nih, ada gambar akan Kalanoglu pemain Inter tuh. Sama pemain Arsenal. Lanjutkan. Udah, kok nanti cari ruang. Aku yang buat ruang kan. Ini nomor ruangnya 0575 1764. 0575 1764. Nomor ruangnya 0575 1764. Yuk main co-op kita yuk. Ini ada 4 orang, mantap ini. Mabar main co-op.
Must run like a horse and move fast like
6 orang 3 lawan 3 ya kan?
Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by 2 scary creatures in a dark and scary transit.
Gini aja lah, kau bagus ku invite dulu. Apa nama ini kau akun? Kosong 0575 1764, masa nggak cocok? Atau kau yang buat, aku yang cari? Yusuf Macan. Oh, ngeri ya namanya. Yusuf Macan. Yusuf Macan. Ntar ya. Waduh, aku pun lupa nge-invite dari sini. Mana dia ya? Lupa aku, bah. Namaku Black Flag 061. Lontong.
Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends.
Iya, gede semua.
Life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station.
Gimana dia, lupa kalau lontong lah. Seru match 1 comeback. Apa tuh, Hamzah? Oh, semalam ya seru. Deg-deg ser nontonnya. Gila sih, harga nggak tegang sama sekali. Justru karena dia nggak tegang itulah jadinya kita bisa membalikkan keadaan, ya kan? Boleh. Buatlah apa nama ruangnya biar aku cari. (0586) di acara kan? 0586 0673. Loh, kok nggak ada acara yang cocok? 0586 0673.
Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare
0586
and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned
0673
creatures in a dark and scary transit station. This evening was beautiful. I
Coba di yang biasa Sob. Coba yang biasa Sob. Yang laga pertemanan aja Sob. Kau yang buat Sob. Laga teman Sob. Laga teman coba Sob. Jangan-jangan beda server kita Sob. Coba Sob di laga teman aja Sob. Masukkan nomor ruang laga tanpa tanda penghubung. Oh. Apa ini? Kok bisa nggak cocok? Nggak cocok Sob.
Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. This evening was beautiful. I stepped into the kitchen and opened the gale coffee storage area. I saw sugar but
Nggak mau keluar juga deh Sob.
coffee was delicious without sugar. I stepped forward to get the water and I poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made.
Ini aja Sob, ID Sob kalau nggak Sob. Mana tau dia nyari bisa pakai ID-nya.
I poured it into a red glass cup with a picture of a dragon where I put my dial coffee powder. Oh, night accompanied me through the boring days because of the never-ending work and the increasing cost of living. Must run like a horse and move fast like.
Lontong lah ini.
Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No
Coba ya bentar ya.
how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending.
Lontong lah, terpijit pula back.
Able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. Oh,
Ya bentar. Mana nyarinya ya?
Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk.
Ntar.
Don't give up, life is
Tinggal tengok di sini
start to
dulu.
give up. It's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. This evening was beautiful. I stepped into the kitchen and opened the gale coffee storage area. I saw sugar, but I remembered that coffee was delicious without sugar. I stepped forward to get the water and I poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made with love and boiled water. After the water boiled, I poured it into a red glass cup with a picture of a dragon where I put my Dario coffee powder. Oh, night accompany me through the boring days because of the never-ending work and the increasing cost of living. Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give
Kau pun belum ada ngundang aku ya, Sob.
start to give up. It's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one
Ada ini biasanya.
knows how it ends.
Mau invite.
Trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. Oh, night.
Pengguna yang cocok belum ditemukan. Lontong ini.
Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is
Steam, tolong dikasih tahu lah.
It's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful
Soalnya tadi pakai mode laga nggak ketemu.
scary creatures in a
Nomor ruangnya.
and scary transit station. This evening was beautiful. I stepped into the kitchen and opened the gale coffee.
Oh, kalau kau di mobile nggak bisa lah, Sob.
But I remembered that
Kalau kau mainnya di mobile nggak akan bisa lah, nggak akan ketemu ruangnya, Sob.
I stepped forward to get the water and I poured it into the boiling water.
Nggak akan ketemu ruangnya, Sob.
Made with love and boiled water. After the water boiled, I poured
Gini kan,
to a red glass cup with a
Black 061. Dari sini kan nanti diundang kan.
Dario coffee powder.
Ya, Sob. Kalau kau di mobile lah, sampai kiamat nggak ketemu, Sob. Dicari juga. Begitu juga kau nyari aku.
Because of the never-ending
Nggak bisa.
increasing
Kan gini kan, undang. Cari namanya di sini kan harusnya.
light an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring.
Innalillahi, pantas lah ya. Kok nggak ketemu apa jadinya ini?
Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends.
Ntar. Kita main co-op ya kalau bisa keundang ya. Alman's Gaming.
And be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. Oh, night.
Kok nggak mau juga ya?
Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending. To be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. This evening was beautiful. I stepped into the kitchen and opened the gay old coffee store, a cherry. I saw sugar, but I remembered that coffee was delicious without sugar.
Ini gimana nih Man, kok nggak mau ada tindakan selanjutnya deh nih?
Poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made with love and boiled water. After the water boiled, I poured it into a red glass cup with a picture of a dragon where I put my dial coffee powder. Oh,
Invite.
accompany me through the boring days because of the never-ending work and the
Kita ini aku lagi udah buat ruang laga. Biar gampang bagus masuk ke ruang laga aja ya.
must play. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time.
Menginvite-nya nih aku bingung ini sekarang.
Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No
Coba Man.
one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark.
Bukan, kalau sama Yusuf tadi, karena ini apa namanya, dia main di mobile, aku main di Steam, ya nggak ketemu lah. Ini Man, coba Man, kalau bisa nih Man, main kita Man. Hidupin lah. Ya udah aku main dulu lah ya. Nah, coba.
Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up,
Iya, betul.
then it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. This evening was beautiful. I stepped into the kitchen and opened the gay old coffee store, a cherry. I saw sugar, but I remembered that coffee was delicious without sugar. I stepped forward to get the water and I poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made with love and boiled water. After the water boiled, I poured it into a red glass cup with a picture of a dragon where I put my dial coffee powder. Oh, night accompany me through the boring days because of the never-ending work and the increasing cost of living. Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh, Bang Put.
I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and
Oke, bentar ya, aku ke ruang lagi.
night.
Oke. Ruangnya pakai acara ya, ke acara ya. Acara yang PFP, Team Play Fun. Mana ada final bang. Orang ini main-main aja. Man, pakai yang acara ya, tim PFP. Main co-op. Nomor ruangnya man 0591 9095.
Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time.
0591
Life is a struggle.
9095. Ayo Ren, main co-op Ren.
I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. This evening was beautiful. I stepped into
Kalau B1 udah angkat tangan aku. Iyalah co-op main macam main semalam kita tonton itulah. Mentang-mentang aku juara dunia, nggak nyambung kita bang, nggak bisa lintas platform ini. Kalau nggak enak kali lah. Berdua lah Ren, co-op itu Ren. Main yang mobile nanti kita Bang Put. Co-op juga, tinggal colok capture card aja ini. Ini main co-op, ngelawannya orang juga nih. Nggak juga Ren. Enak justru main co-op. Ah, ini dia. Udah masuk nih Almada. Konsol bang. Udah masuk. Almada, kau aja yang jadi kapten. Nggak ada lah cara suruh teman maju ke depan, tinggal kau lihat aja. Discord, aduh belum ku download. Di handphone Discord aku, di PC belum ku download. Itulah lupa aja aku mau download di PC. Enggak, kan kita bisa nampak Ren pergerakan kawan kita Ren. Almada, Almans, kau aja yang jadi kapten. Justru makin ribet Ren kalau sebelah-sebelahan Ren. Kau aja jadi kapten ya. Biar kau yang susun strategi, aku ikut-ikut aja. Oke, siap ya, aku tekan kelaga ya. Macam sama si Yusuf lah tadi. Setengah mati kami cari-carian. Rupanya aku main di Steam, Yusuf main di mobile ya kan. Mampus sampai kiamat gak ketemu-temu itu. Mak Jang lawannya pemain veteran bah. Sama Almans. Main co-opin. Latihan kami, mana tahu kami bisa cari calon juara dunia juga nih. Bang Jo main sama aku, Pak Kelvin. Nanti kita main yang mobile ya. Tinggal aku colok aja nih, cek katanya. Kalau aja kita bisa mabar sama yang HP, nggak bisa, nggak akan seimbang dia Rin. Kalau misalnya mabar sama yang HP pun, nggak akan sama dia Rin. Memang kalau game bola kayak gini, cocoknya jangan lintas platform. Koop main bertiga bisa itu. Tinggal colok aja nya aku cerot katanya. Apalagi mode spektatornya keluar ini ya. Seru kali nih buat liga main koop ya. Kau Pin satu tim sama si Andika, mampus merepet aja kau tuh pasti. Gas. Cosplay dulu jadi Jaidan ini kita. Gua bisa dengar suara lu. Dengar dari mana nih? Dari gamenya kah? Atau dari YouTube? Aduh rasanya macam tersesat di tengah hutan belantara ketemu manusia. Oh di YouTube ketemu manusia. Senang kali. Nah inilah rasanya main di konsol. Berhari-hari, berbulan-bulan, nggak ada manusianya ya kan, cuman main sama orang lain, sama Airil. Gua belum bisa stream barusan. Oh, streaming juga Alman. Kenapa belum bisa stream?
Off we go then.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he...
There's the hit!
Waduh!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't
Nggak
anticipate.
segampang yang kita kira main koop ini ya kan.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Nggak tahu. Yang white mungkin, yang white.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Dijk. And Koundé. Over to the other side. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Got a shot away! That was superb goalkeeping!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Rudiger deals with that comfortably. Gavi. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Stood up well to him there.
Waduh, salah maaf.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Oke, Pin.
You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, the technique
Waduh, kenapa sih?
power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look.
Kenapa kau nggak saja latihan-latihan dulu? Nggak ada masalah. Yang penting bisa nikmati gamenya, man.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to.
Nggak saja dulu, yang penting bisa nikmati gamenya.
Plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Oh, the movement is decent hit. They are rampant. A quite incredible spell.
Mainin aja.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just.
And Messi! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again.
Dinikmatin aja, man.
Quick time.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Messi. Messi!
Yang penting kita nikmatin dulu.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much
Bisa, bisa.
attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Now it's Chouameni, and that has been cleared. Oh, shooting chance!
Lontong.
It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Kita nikmatin aja
I think
dulu.
we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Manchester United are at the peak of their
Waduh,
powers.
balik ke situ
As for their
lagi.
opponents a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
And the shot! Really well taken goal. A quite
Kayaknya
incredible spell.
kita nikmatin aja dulu.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have
Kita nikmatin aja dulu.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good spread. Swung over. Cafu kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that is a good ball to... It's Eto! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Skims one in. Cafu. Cafu just loves to go forward whenever he can. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Threads one in. Jamal! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Neymar. Messi. Kunde.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Waduh!
It's on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort.
Oh, aduh, udah pas nebaknya.
And they're running away with it.
Udah pas nebaknya.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Ayo, 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 ayo.
That was never missing.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. And there is the half-time whistle.
8-0. Ayo, 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 ayo.
Which they have carved through the opposition almost at will. Ripping things up big time here.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
He's got a sight of goal. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
It's a smartly directed ball. Neymar. And Iniesta. And that has put paid to that. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Gavi. Quality ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. And Messi!
Hampir, halo sedunia.
Measure of that.
Ada perkembangan, ada perkembangan. Sambil ngudut. Halo Fajar.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. And it's come back to the keeper. Oh, terrible mistake.
Aduh, lontong, lontong. Lontong.
Becoming almost too painful to watch.
Ayo man, main terus.
Next.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
How many? Just how many?
Main terus, main terus. Jangan ragu-ragu.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have
It's
The
Iniesta!
attendance for this match was 72.
9-0 Sob.
Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hangs one in. Oh, who's got the final touch there?
Main koop ini.
Goal kicks.
Kalah kami, kalah kami.
Iniesta. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Shifted it to the flank. Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. Forwards and with intent. He's only too happy to take that back. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Neymar. Tchouaméni. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's got away. And the shot! Now that was quite some save.
Kalah.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Manchester United get their fourth corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu cuts out the pass. Tchouaméni. And it's Eto'o. Aims beyond the defence. And here's Eto'o. Neymar. There's the shot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Manchester
Bisa lah, diacak
certainly
bisa.
look a very capable
Bisa
counter-attacking
diacak.
team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Nicely aimed pass. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Eto'o. Gavi. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Koundé. It's Gavi. Rodri. Shakes to shoot.
Ya biasalah, namanya baru main berdua nih, baru tandem.
Defending strong and determined.
Latihan-latihan biasa ini.
Just eases him off the ball. And the counter is on. Oh, good-looking ball. Picked out brilliant.
Offside, aduh.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Udah ada kemajuan, udah bisa naik bolanya ini.
And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Iniesta! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Berat lah koop itu.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. Now the finish! Oh, he
Yang
really
pakai
got
baju
hold of
Tokyo
that.
FC.
Beckenbauer gathers from the goal kick. And he's found a way past. And here's Messi. And Messi! He's put his foot right through that one. He's going to be disappointed with that. Iniesta. Neymar. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Tchouaméni, who does have an assist to his name. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. And that's has another go! Oh, it's come loose.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yamal, nicely weighted ball. Shoot a goal! He has done it!
Lagi.
How many? Just how many? The golf in class. And time is up.
Lagi.
Was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Just a quick
Well,
announcement.
Peter, I really couldn't see what
Jaringan mungkin, Man. Ayo Man, lagi Man.
Message not getting through or not having the right players.
Iya, banyak delay tadi memang ya, Man.
It all looked a bit lost.
And all that remains.
Yuk Man, lagi Man. Gas terus. Gas terus, gas terus. Yang dilawan ini udah lama semua nih main di sini ya kan? Yang dilawan lumayan semua nih musuhnya nih. Badge-nya aja tengok tuh udah bagus-bagus badge-nya. Awak badge-nya masih au-hau. Iya, musuh udah jago semua ratingnya, betul. Mari kita nikmati. Mari kita nikmati. Kita mau cari senang-senang ya. Kalau menang kita nikmati aja. Tapi terus terang ya, main co-op di konsol kayaknya lebih susah daripada di mobile loh. Bang Putra kalau masih ada nih, dia harus main konsol ini. Karena Bang Putra ini punya potensi besar. Pernah juara rental PS Bang Putra ya kan? Pecel lele lela. Pemainnya bagus-bagus sekali lawan kita nih. Mari kita nikmati permainannya.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So it's away we go then. Havertz has a look and has a go. Just a fraction high.
Look, I'm sure he'll
Ayo, bisa yuk.
But didn't have that covered.
Here's Neymar. A real chance if he can get.
Aduh, offside. Mantap.
Finds himself offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelian Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Crosses it into the area. And here's the chance to counter. Havertz. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous.
Mantap, udah ada perkembangan.
Talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
So, a breakthrough already. He's gone forward. Can he get it through? Havertz is flagged offside. Kunde.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shifted upfield. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tchouameni gets over and intercepts. Mateus. Havertz. He's looking to set free a runner. Van Dijk. Here's Haaland. Oh, that's a key interception. Caicedo. Davids. He's a sharp little ball here.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Van Dijk. And Mendes. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. He's got away. Good read, needed to be. And that was very necessary. Now it's Havertz. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Havertz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Looks to the other side. That pass isn't the best. Gently done. Mendes kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, good read.
Bagus, udah mantap nih.
Well stopped.
Udah mulai dapat nih ritmenya.
Rodri. Over to the left.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
It scores! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Lille do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
a look and plays it forward. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Havertz. Well, that defending is scores!
Udah mantap nih ada. Ya, main berdua nih. Udah mantap ini, udah ada perkembangan nih kita, man. Dari tadi ke bantai ini udah ada koordinasi kita, man.
Davids engages and forces him off the ball. Chance here to counter. Tchouaméni cuts it out. Moved on forwards. He's picked his way through. Now the finish! And that has earned a few nods of
Udah mantap nih, man. Seiring dengan waktu nanti nih bagus nih.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Costa Curta.
Udah mantap man.
Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable.
Yuk, yang main di konsol ayo kita main co-op.
And hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Udah ada kemajuan lah, ada progres lah.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Salah.
Caicedo. And it scores. It scores!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Nah, kartu kuning.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Irwin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending was strong and firm. Saviola.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Saviola. Now it's Mbappe. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Irwin does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe, he is onto this. Goes long and straight. Havertz. He's had a hit.
Mantap. Pertahanan kita udah mantap ini. Tinggal kita cari feel lagi untuk attack.
That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
He is through here.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it scores. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort.
Tinggal kita cari lagi build up-nya nih, bertahan. Ini kita belajar bertahan ini. Udah mantap.
He tried to score and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
Udah pas arahnya. Udah pas arahnya. Sorry. Udah pas arahnya tadi tuh.
Lille are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Rudiger.
Ayo man.
He's through, it's one-on-one, Havertz! And it's there! And the lead is free! It is surely done! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's lost his man here. Havertz! No, not quite.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Spread it left. Looking for the runner. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's had it nicked away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
The less said about that pass, the better. Koundé. Spread out to the left. He's found a way through. Rudiger. Threads one in. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Caicedo was steaming forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Havertz. Gavi. Caicedo. And here's Mbappe! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Davids wins the duel this time. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice defending, physical and effective. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, not quite.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps additionnel.
Big chance! Really well taken goal. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Havertz at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural.
Agak susah memang kalau delay.
Right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. Nicely aimed pass. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide. Added time is up, and there goes
Lanjut. Kalau mau lanjut aja kita.
A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Oke. Aku ngerank dulu ya. Kelihatan tadi kalau delay itu bahaya memang. Ya ntar aku install. Kalau sekarang installnya nanti berat dia. Oke, kita ngereng dulu.
This evening was beautiful. I stepped into the kitchen and opened the gale coffee storage area. I saw sugar, but I remembered that coffee was delicious without sugar. I stepped forward to get the water and poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made with love and boiled water. After the water boiled, I poured it into a red glass cup with a picture of a dragon where I put my dial coffee powder.
Enggak, ini bukan musik, udah aku matiin. Makasih tuh siapa yang baru subscribe. Musik bawaan si eFootball udah mati. Kalau ini aman insya Allah. Makasih banyak man. Kita senang-senang ya main game, menghilangkan kepenatan, kalah menang kita tetap tertawa. Inter Pau. Pau, kau fans apa Pau?
Inter Milan take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which
Barcelona.
substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative.
Visca Barca, Forza Inter.
To a flyer here. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here.
Inter sama Barca itu sebenarnya mirip-mirip itu punya sejarahnya.
Is a strict one. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. He's in! He's had a shot!
Goal! CR7!
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Masih divisi bawah ya, masih muda, masih divisi bawah.
One, but two. It is a great start.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Masih divisi bawah ya. Masih muda ini, masih divisi bawah.
Very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's Valverde. Upamecano. That's Busquets. Ribery. Hernandez simply refused to be outdone there. Messi. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vinicius Junior. Still with the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. That looks a good ball through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Rodri. Played out to the left flank. Hernandez. Rodri. And it's Van Dijk. Out to the right. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side. Climbs up big! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. Chance! Oh, what has happened here?
Aduh, offside.
And he's straight offside.
Inter sama Barca sama-sama klub pemberontak itu. Halo Kiana.
Van der Vaart. Oh, great hit! Yes! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance. His 50th goal.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in
Ya, masih divisi bawah ya, masih gampang.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now. Guerrero. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Valverde. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to get it away. Inter Milan are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
He's got tools.
Ini lontong lah.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri is fouled. Lewandowski pinches it off him. This game his 100th for the team. Alexander-Arnold, and he has a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And another try! And how did he not make it four? Rodri. Out to the left it goes. And he's been shifted off it. Well, that looks a decent ball. Van der Vaart's cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Vinicius Junior. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Valverde. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And there was his... Has a goal! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Inter Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been a...
Messi! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Now that was quite some save.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
This possibly the last play of the half. Shot a goal!
Ya
That's it for
Allah.
the first half. A breathless ending. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Inter have been more or less perfect.
Kekernya.
Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Inter Milan dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. So off we go once more. No reported change to either side during the break. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Guerrero. Vinicius Junior. And it's Lewandowski. Van der Vaart. He's a sharp little ball here. Closing it. Mbappe! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Guerrero. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Busquets. It's Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee
Slow.
is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rodri. Upamecano. Busquets. Now Guerrero. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
And it's Ribery. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Valverde. Now it's Messi.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Guerrero with the clearance. Swings it across.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Messi.
80.314
Some pressing
spettatori.
going on here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Apa sih?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lascia il campo per il numero 9.
Busquets. Now it's Ribery. It's gone out for a throw-in. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. Valverde has created one goal already.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the header! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
And it's Messi.
Aduh.
Out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior. Stood up well to him there. Van der Vaart. Aims beyond the defence.
Mbappe.
Wide.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow
Sostituzione
me
per
up.
l'Inter. Numero 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 8. Il numero 5. Attenzione, un cambio.
Inter Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Ribery. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. In with the challenge. Busquets.
Pretty robust defending.
Messi. Here's Rodri. Pressing high and with purpose. Ribery. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Foden. And that's just... And the shot! Messi. And it's Ribery. And it's Lewandowski. Foden. And that could set him on his way. Can he put it away? And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Isak si
We've
Bada.
reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too
Masih
happy.
rank bawah ya, masih
I think the
gampang.
manager's claiming an assist here.
Gol per l'Inter.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Lewandowski unable to make it happen. And here's a chance! No, that's just wide. Foden would try cutting inside here. Oh, what a climb! High and ultimately harmless. Rodri. Well, now to Van der Vaart!
Mana kaki depan ini ah? Depan gawang.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Van der Vaart. Nice ball and he's in here. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And here's Isak. Now it's Lewandowski. Isak! He scored! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And yes, it's him again.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
That's that, the end. Inter Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Inter definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Invitiamo tutti i tifosi
Aduh,
a
sepi
entrare
sepi
negli
sepi
appositi
sepi
gestiti per
dulu.
la raccolta differenziata situati vicino.
To get the water and I poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made with love and boiled water. After the water boiled, I poured it into a red glass cup with a picture of a dragon where I put my bio coffee powder. Night accompany me through the boring days because of the never-ending work and the increasing cost of living. Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk play. Don't give up, life is tiring. You start to give up. It's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. Night.
Yuk kita push dulu. Sejauh apakah kita bisa melangkah? Halo Alan Desmond, apa kabar Alan? Pep stres, jangan. Kayaknya Pep bentar lagi bakal keluar sendiri dia tuh. Udah habis masanya berarti sama City. Kalah sama apa dia lagi? Fulham kemarin kalah kan? Kok Fulham?
Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. This evening was beautiful.
Kalah sama Juve.
To the kitchen and opened the gale coffee storage area. I saw sugar, but I remembered that coffee was.
Di Liga Champion tinggal Inter, Liverpool sama ya yang belum pernah kalah ya.
And I poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made with love and boiled water.
PSG udah masuk gua asal jangan langsung out.
I poured it into a red glass cup with a picture of a dragon where I put my bio coffee powder. Night accompany me through the boring
PSG sama Madrid ancur-ancuran sama City di UCL.
increasing cost of living.
Akhirnya fans City merasakan ya apa yang dirasakan fans tetangganya dulu ya.
Don't give up, life is tiring. You start to give up. It's a sign that it's time.
Wah, ini keras nih lawannya. Manchester Red pun hancur-hancuran juga ya kan? Tenang MU, kamu tidak sendiri sekarang.
Inter Milan get the opportunity to take a major step towards greatness. A chance to settle the tough issue of promotion and then to look to the future. The man in the dugout has come out and thrown caution to the
MU
wind.
bangkit
He
saatnya.
himself will be looking for the perfect outcome here. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And as you can see, we've already started here. Great chance! And he's done it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Inter Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Lewandowski showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Lima. Now Casado. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Messi. Inter Milan are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Look, they've simply been punished for a sleepy start. Time for that wake-up call.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Cross goes in there. Good read, needed to be. Valverde. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Hernandez. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Inter really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Son Heung-min. Nice ball, and he's in here. And the finish! It's in! A quite incredible spell.
RB Leipzig udah pasti out.
Flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Casado. Valverde. Pass is coming off in quick succession here, and he's managed to get free. Hernandez played with speed from back to front. Lewandowski had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out. Oh, look, he's Messi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Calon mudik.
And it's been taken short. Tries the cut back. He's got the shot away! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe. Oh, smashing header! And he's found the net! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Inter Milan get themselves back into
Ay,
the
salah aku.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Messi. He's got away. That is a brilliant interception. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Now he's off and running. Could move up a gear here. Oh, good ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that wasn't far away. He's looking to set free a runner. Son Heung-min. That's played into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Hernandez. Quality ball. Ronaldo goes steaming forward. Mbappe. Oh, he's done very well to take it.
Tak bisa digeser gawangnya.
But nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Van der Vaart. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. He's played him through. And we hit half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good-looking ball. Out to the left it goes. Just eases him off the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking for the run. And that's going right the way across. Gets his pass away. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, that's been intercepted. Akanji. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish.
Aduh, nanggung umpannya.
Kubo. Now it's Valverde. Kubo. Now that looks a decent ball. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, perfectly measured that. Lima.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's now the finish. There's a goal. Right back in the game. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has 2. We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. In with the challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's shifting through the gears here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Messi. Over to the left. Oh, this looks sharp. Ah, he's given it away. Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake
Well,
here.
Peter, as you said, this is huge. Could do with more intensity and purpose, though, if they're looking to turn this around.
And it's Lewandowski. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Hernandez. Valverde.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Aduh, nanggung kali.
Kubo.
No, he's not getting his way this time. He has found the way through. Valverde.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Rodri.
recupero.
That is lovely. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment.
Nanggung.
So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go to...
Lagi. Tuh, jumpa pecinta Barcelona lagi ya.
Well, these are, of course, early days, but we're in the unusual position here, potentially, of witnessing a team achieving their ultimate aim already. A win is what they need, and they certainly appear intent on getting it. It really is a sight to behold here, as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. Inter Milan come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And he's in on Cristiano Ronaldo!
Manis.
Oh, that's just stunning!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
Caicedo. Oyarzabal. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Inter Milan making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, the defence just about came out on top. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! There was plenty of power on that. Robertson. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Alexander-Arnold, distributed tidily. Played into the... Heads it! Stood up well to him there. Now it's Mbappe! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Oh, shooting chance! That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Mikel Oyarzabal. And he's only too happy to take that back. This is Jimenez. Akanji. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. Drilled. He's had a go! And it's there!
Habis subuh, Kimo.
They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
That's a shade optimistic. Robertson. And it's Messi. And Son Heung-min. Van Dijk powering forward here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Inter Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Fagioli. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe.
Aduh, pelan kali.
No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Jam 12 udah tidur.
And I
Bo,
don't think he
Kimbo.
knew either.
No, that was never going to make
Alongor lai.
Oyarzabal. Valverde.
Habrá un
Now
minuto
it's
de
Cristiano
descuento.
Ronaldo. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot! And yes, it's there!
Sunda Batak, bah. Apa tuh maksudnya?
At it again in double quick time.
Apa maksudnya, Ren? Sunda Batak, Ren.
That transition with bite, they won it back.
And the half-time whistle goes. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition.
Mau tidur
almost
tapi nggak
at will.
bisa.
Ripping things up big
Oh,
time
nama
here.
Kimbo. Sunda
Yeah, I think the
Batak.
first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Inter Milan have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. We're already back up and running after half-time. Rodri, Inter Milan finding their passes. Danger averted for now.
Jadi dikit-dikit ke bawah Batak. Makasih, Kimbo.
Mbappe, there's the hit!
Aku bukan Batak, Melayu, Kimbo.
Valverde. He's got a side of goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Apa lagi sih?
Fagioli. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Oke sih, saya ganti dulu kalau gitu.
And he can't get it over the wall. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Rodri. Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Great chance! Really well taken goal.
Apa ini?
That one side are so much better. The scoreline
Subami.
entirely
Keren ya namanya ya.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Messi. Se va a hacer un cambio
It's become
Subami.
a case of men against boys.
Este partido asciende a 98.004
Inter Milan do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Fagioli. Oyarzabal. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart! They've scored!
Udin Petot. Apa tuh maksudnya Udin Petot?
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Van der Vaart! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Van der Vaart.
It's very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his
Makan
next
Indomie
attempt.
gue 20 bungkus, gila kau. 2 bungkus aja itu udah enak kali tuh kalau Indomie jumbo ya. Lebih dari itu kayaknya berat itu.
El dorsal 8, cambio de jugadores.
Isak. Inter Milan have now used up all but one. Foden! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's quick to get it clear again.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nggak semangat ini Barkanya.
Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. Gets a good foot in there. Chooses to go cross-field. Van der Vaart. Valverde. That is a brilliant interception. Fagioli. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's got the shot away!
Kasih 50 Indomie
Well, he
bungkus.
certainly wasn't in the mood
Kalau
to
aku
take
memang
any
paling
risks.
suka Indomie itu Indomie goreng ya. Apalagi yang jumbo spesial itu ya. Wis, mantap kali itu.
And here's it's Lewandowski! Fagioli. Valverde, who's set up 1 goal so far. Isak! He's found a way through. Lobbed in behind. Caicedo.
Abon campur ketoprak.
Compromising. Son Heung-min. Fagioli. Now it's Son Heung-min. Inter Milan can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Bika.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 26 será reemplazado por el dorsal 5.
Akanji is there and he can get that clear. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hernandez with the delivery and the header!
Wih, gol kayak gitu.
What a goal!
Tinggal saya seorang. Iya,
And it is
Kimbo.
becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his hop.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
Nggak apa-apa,
A
Kimbo
win,
kan. Bisa
a
jadi kenangan
triumph,
indah nanti
a
suatu
time
saat
to
nanti,
crank
Kimbo.
up the music, charge the glass. This is...
Oke, naik berarti ya. Udah bisa naik ya. King, saya kepikiran cara 5 tanpa buat short video. Kayaknya kalau untuk nggak pakai video short bisa, tapi agak lama itu, Kimbo. Mesti buat video yang betul-betul bagus. Mesti bener-bener buat video yang bagus kan. fokus di short aja. Bisa juga potongin video-video streamer-streamer gede, Kimbo. Potongin jadiin short. Dipotongin jadiin video-video short. Tuh, momen-momen kocak pas call bisa tuh, Kimbo.
So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Every game feels like a special one in Buenos Aires, even more so perhaps in this neighbourhood of Núñez, famously inhabited by a true heavyweight of South American football, River Plate. The action has already started.
Oh, nggak usah, nggak perlu, Kimbo. Jangan. Nggak bagus juga buat channel ini nanti kalau kayak gitu.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's tried one. Well now, oh, what has happened here? And again. Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. And the ball's come loose here. And another try. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Yang bagus yang alami aja, Kimbo.
Inter would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You could feel it.
Just eases him off the
Kalau
ball.
aku malah justru nggak apa-apa subscriber kecil, tapi view-nya gede gitu. Ah, itu yang paling penting, Kimbo.
Well, Peter, this guy, Son, is one of the quickest players around at this level, and he uses it to great effect. His willingness to run at and beyond defences just adds to that raw pace, and it'll mean he'll always be a threat here.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's in for the pieces! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, dear, and again! Decent enough try.
Boleh,
Yeah, he
boleh,
snatched it
Kimbo.
down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Boleh kali lah, Kimbo. Itu juga ngebantu aku tuh kalau Kimbo mau kayak gitu.
Busquets. Oh, there's the clearance. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Nicely aimed pass. Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Great defending, strong and determined.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Son Heung-min. Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Caicedo. Quality ball. Valverde. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a throw.
Aneh kayak mana, Kimbo?
Van Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Aimed in towards, in for a header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And he's had it nicked away. Van der Vaart. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Jordi Alba. Pinches it off him. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Ih, lontong lah dari tadi.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Ya, ngedit itu kan perjuangan itu.
Valverde.
Ngedit itu kan salah satu perjuangan. Ngedit juga nggak gampang loh. Awalnya seperti itu, nanti baru buat yang lain.
Played out to the right. Could move up a gear here.
Ngedit itu juga butuh perjuangan loh,
Still
Kimbo.
we are where we began. It's 0-0.
Mulai aja dulu dengan yang mudah-mudah.
It's paid off.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
Big chance! Goal! Inter!
Mulai aja dulu Kimbo sama yang gampang, yang mudah.
And then unleash.
Inter Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
There's the crossfield ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, that's a very decent... He's had a hit!
Valverde really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, he's not going to get any further than that. Looks to the other side. Van der Vaart.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Waktu itu saya pernah bilang kalau pengen coba buat konten, tapi belum jadi sampai sekarang. Buat aja. Kimbo yang pertama, Kimbo nggak perlu mikirin yang lain-lain dulu. Posting aja dulu apa yang mau Kimbo posting. Bus ID, posting aja dulu. Jadiin YouTube ini tempat Kimbo berkreasi.
So off we go once more. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Caicedo. Spread it left.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Chooses to go crossfield. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Busquets. For Valverde. And it's Messi. Stood up well to him there. Van der Vaart. Oh, red. Nice interception.
Yang paling susah tuh mulai, Kimbo.
Now it's Oyarzabal. It's a really well measured ball. Back into the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Buat aja dulu, Kimbo.
Akanji. Inter Milan with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. That has been slung wide. Oh, that real chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And that is goal number 20. And that is about as cool as they come.
Malah nggak bisa direkam pas masuk game itu tiba berhenti. Oh, itu device-nya Kimbo itu berarti. Device-nya itu Kimbo. Nah, cara paling gampang yaitu tadi, jangan biarkan keadaan menghalangi Kimbo untuk berkreasi. Ini aja, macam aku bilang tadi, streamer-streamer besar, momen-momennya menurut Kimbo bagus, ambil. Itu kan lebih ringan. Untuk awal biarin aja gitu dulu Kimbo caranya. Nanti pelan-pelan baru
Cambio.
Jimenez. Inter Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Cambio en la Argentina. Número 10. Lo reemplazará número 19.
And it's Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a look and plays it forward. Jimenez. Played out to the left flank. Van der Vaart. He's found a way through. And the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Shot a goal!
YouTube tuh pakai tablet RAM 1 GB loh, ngerekamnya lancar-lancar aja. Sekarang aplikasinya makin besar soalnya Kimbo. Jumlah size setiap aplikasi itu sekarang udah makin gede, kan update.
Donnarumma getting this one clear. Oh, good looking ball. Oh, sweet feet.
Kan udah pada update.
Messi. Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal, and he's intervened well there. So what can they make of this? And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's in! And he's straight offside.
Offside
Cambio
pula.
en Argentina. Número 4. Número 18. Entran número 17. Número 9. Se está realizando un cambio.
And it's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Lovely feet. And here's... And the shot! Jimenez gets rid without sophistication.
Saya nak nyeduh kopi dulu. Oke. Jangan pening-pening kali Kimbo.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Inter Milan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Oh, well played, well played. Donnarumma clears. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Messi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lewandowski. That's a fabulous ball. Great hit! Oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Jordi Alba. Jimenez. And that is out of play. He's got space in the air and hits one!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Climbs up big! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous! Borderline crazy!
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oyarzabal. He's looking wide. Oh, perfectly measured that. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Jimenez has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate
Aduh,
this guy.
kekuatan.
And with that, the final whistle. Inter Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Lewandowski voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Ayo, bisa nih lah, naik dulu kita lagi, naik lagi.
Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this is just...
I saw sugar, but I remembered that coffee was delicious without sugar. Poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made with love and boiled water. After the water boiled, I poured it into a red glass cup.
Ini maksudnya persennya berarti jumlah orang apa ya?
I put my dial coffee powder. Night accompany me through the boring days because of the never-ending work and the increasing cost of living. Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows.
Ini top globalnya nih ya.
I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station.
Oh. Yang main siapa? Ini aku main.
Must run like a horse. A new
Lagi push
fast
rank.
Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time.
Aku yang lagi main ini.
Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise.
Turnamen kan udah habis, udah kelar. Kalau aku berharapnya bisa tiap hari turnamen kayak gitu ya.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Tries to get it clear. He's only too happy to take that back. Now, just too much on that.
Waduh.
Now to play for a goal kick.
Iya, jangan buka situs-situs aneh-aneh lah kok Kimbo.
He's got tall. What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods.
Halo Suro,
Very kind
masih
of him
live.
to oblige so early.
Kalau live aku kan sekalian main game Suro, karena aku jarang sekali main game kalau nggak sambil live streaming. Bentar, lawannya orang ini soalnya. Ini dia lagi silap ini kayaknya.
Inter Milan make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Valverde. France disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Hernandez. Akanji. Looking tidy in possession here. And here's Cristiano. Real chance! Oh, what has happened here?
Aduh, offside.
Caught offside that time.
Oh, kok suka begadang juga sih lo? Padahal kalau aku misalnya sebentar, makan, lanjut lagi aku biasa sampai subuh dengan game yang lain.
And here's Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rodri. Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Wah, lontong. Pas besok Sabtu soalnya kan. Iya, udah hari Sabtu.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Lontong ini.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And
Nggak
the
tahu
score
aku.
is 1-0.
Ini lancar kok. Di aku lancar ini.
Well, it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Messi. Valverde. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a really well-measured ball. Shapes to shoot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. And another try!
Lontoin.
Worry or two. Played out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Messi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Valverde. Stood up.
Aduh, Valverde kok kayak gitu.
Quality ball. France are looking to break at pace. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get...
And he'll shoot here! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Safi Sali, can he spark a counter here? That's a lovely, neat pass. Valverde! Valverde. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And he's in on Mbappe! Goal! A a 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Inter Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Valverde! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Sayang
Corner number
sekali.
2 then. They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And that has been cleared. Chance to shoot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Rodri knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Caicedo. For Valverde. He's had it taken off him. Closing it.
Alah!
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Valverde. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? For Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. Crosses it into... Tries a header! Oh, that was no... And it's half-time here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very
Baru
good
tahu kalau
position.
ada orang yang peliharaannya nggak nyata. Menghayal deh itu berarti lagi menghayal deh Kimbo.
Another show of strength.
Un petit garçon
Inter Milan
Lagi menghayal deh mungkin
pretty
Kimbo.
here at half-time. 2-0 up.
attend ses parents au secrétariat du club. Jonathan, casquette bleue.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. No, he wasn't going to let him past. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And hit... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Corner number 3 coming up. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Oh, that's a fine interception. France have the chance to go the other way. Oh, important interception. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Cleared without hesitation.
Inter making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Akanji gets across to intercept that, and that's put paid to a promising move. Cristiano Ronaldo. Van der Vaart, and he's had a hit. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Van der Vaart really must be thinking
Menghayal
what
apa
else to do
Kimbo?
to score
Jarang
there.
sih aku menghayal Kimbo. Biasa aku kalau lagi nggak ada kegiatan, merencanakan sesuatu hal, nggak menghayal sih. Jangan banyak-banyak menghayal, bahaya juga Kimbo.
Second half, and still 2 between them. Oh, he's found some space here. Van der Vaart looking to get on the end of this. Hits
Le
it
nombre
first
de
time.
spectateurs pour ce match.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crossed into the... Climbs up big!
Cantiknya saudara-saudara dari sudut
And
sempit.
surely that settles it. A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I
Ngamuk
think it's just all
Valverde-nya.
about the push for a goal now.
But pour l'équipe de l'Inter de Milan.
A case now
Après
of
62
complete
minutes de jeu
control.
par le numéro 7. Changement pour la France. Le numéro 5.
Gak apa-apa kalau cuma jokes, tapi kalau bisa jangan banyak-banyak menghayal Kimbo, bahaya itu.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Caicedo. Van der Vaart. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Robertson. Front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, no joy this time. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And Caicedo. And it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Alexander-Arnold really added the width there thanks to his willingness.
Bukan nggak
to
boleh ya
make the
berhayal,
run.
boleh. Tapi jangan jadi keseringan berhayal. Nah, tugas kita gimana membuat khayalan kita tuh jadi sebuah realistis. Jadi sebuah yang bermanfaat ya kan.
That's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Cari inspirasi juga tuh Kimbo berhayal sebenarnya.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11. Le numéro 8. Messi. À leur place.
Isaac.
Le numéro 13.
And here's
Le
Foden.
numéro 20.
Oh,
Changement.
facing up to his adversary. This is... And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just the goalkeeper. Decent hit! Van der Vaart. Isaac. Now Foden. Interesting ball. No luck with that. Dink over the top.
Halo Danda.
And here's Isaac. Has a shot!
Manis sekali Isak.
Is a special one!
Banyak inspirasi pas ngayal tapi langsung lupa kalau udah sadar. Ditulis lah, menghayal yang bermanfaat, menghayal yang produktif Kimbo.
Easing away.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive. And I
Salam
don't
kenal
think
dari
they
Medan,
really
Danda.
planned for that.
Wah,
I think
dari
it's a
Jawa
bit unlucky
Tengah.
in that instance.
And
Salam
very
kenal
quickly,
juga.
the
Terima
substitute
kasih.
made his mark.
That's just
Sudah
as
bisa
the
bertemu
manager
kita
would
ya
see
walaupun
it, an
hanya
impact
melalui internet. Kita udah saling silaturahmi.
Peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Van der Vaart. Isaac. That's played into space. He's picked his way through. Caicedo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Foden. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's had a hit! Isaac! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is fast.
Siap.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain
Makasih
sections
banyak,
of the
Danda.
stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Danda channelnya tentang apa?
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how much.
Van der Vaart! And he's steered it
Hampir. Udah Sid, cepat Sid, udah capek nih pemain Prancis Sid, mau pulang orang nih Sid, mau mandi Sid.
What official showing that
Wis,
there will be
tentang
3
kuda
minutes
lumping,
of
kuda
added
lumpingnya tahu lah. Keren. Jarang-jarang tuh konten tentang kebudayaan ya.
time. Fiddles it through. And
Danda berarti bisa main kuda lumping.
The referee has seen enough. Inter Milan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Your reflections, then,
Jarang-jarang itu ada channel tentang kebudayaan gitu.
He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carry
Wah,
out his
keren lah.
instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Kalau di Medan sih udah jarang kayak gitu. Dulu waktu aku kecil sering tuh kuda lumping itu. Kurang panas bah airnya, jadi kurang berasa kopinya. Nah itu buat kopi jangan nggak panas. Dulu masih kecil aku ada tuh kuda lumpingnya tuh. Kuda lumping aslinya. Cuman sekarang udah entah kemana ya. Aduh, untuk promosi satu kemenangan lagi bah. Main game eFootball juga kan, Danda? Waduh, satu kemenangan lagi nih harus dicapai biar bisa promosi dulu ke divisi 6. Baru pelan-pelan kita target. Oh, main di HP. Lebih sulit sih sebenarnya main di HP. Aku main juga di HP, cuman lebih seringnya aku main yang di konsol gini. Karena faktor usia juga kalau aku Danda. Mata udah gak sanggup. Kalau kontennya kan hampir sama aja. Ikutan Windah Basodara Cup nggak Windah? Apa? Dan mudah-mudahan satu kemenangan lagi nih biar naik divisinya. Oh, nggak ikut. Ngomong-ngomong kok lebih tua dari Ronaldo belum gitu. Lebih tua Cristiano Ronaldo lah. Beda berapa tahun aja kami sama CR7 aku. Kalau dulu aku di Aceh tinggal, Kimbo. Aku tinggal tuh dekat rumah anak angkatnya Cristiano Ronaldo di Aceh. Di daerah Syah Kuala. Cuman anak angkat Ronaldo itu di Alunaga, agak ke dalam sedikit lagi. Tahu kan Kimbo, anak CR7 yang di Aceh?
Must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring.
Ini pasti dikasih yang susah nih lawannya nih. Nah kan?
Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful.
Main game apa aja Danda?
Go home to a beautiful paradise.
Agak lupa sedikit. Martunis. Di situ hujan nggak bang? Tadi hujan Danda. Jam 8 lewat reda. Sama lah kita berarti. Aku juga main banyak game. Genshin Impact, Delta Force, Once Human. Banyak game aku mainin. Ini kalau di Steam aku juga lagi nunggu UVL ya, yang gambar Cristiano Ronaldo itu. Itu mirip-mirip sama FC Mobile, FC 25 itu.
Inter Milan, definitely a team that seems upwardly mobile. Their exploits so far this season have granted them the chance to prove just that, and with plenty of games left. This is a test that they ought to pass with flying colours, but
Bismillah, ayo.
Ambitions of their own. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. As you can see, we've already started here.
Udah terang tapi di Aceh masih gelap. Iya iya. Nggak usah di Lampung, di Medan aja gitu. Di Medan udah buka puasa, Aceh belum.
Hernandez fiddles it through. Oh, that's a key interception.
Sama-sama Danda.
And he skips past his man. Mbappe. Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their
Lagi
presence
berjuang
felt.
juga
Here
ini,
we are,
sehat
early
selalu.
stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick or twist. Do they immediately go for another one, or sit back and wait patiently for the opportunity to break?
And here's Mbappe. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Perjuangan yang tidak akan pernah berhenti.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Had a shot. And the ball's come loose here.
Nah, iya. Berarti Kimbo udah berapa lama nonton?
Fernandez.
Ya, bagus lah ada peringatan kayak gitu.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Bit of a
Aduh, siap Sepon, bukan dia
breakdown there, it
buka
seems.
ruang.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Could move up a gear here. That's been cut out. Well played. Valverde. Son Heung-min. And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Bukan buka ruang dia.
Oh no, this does not look good. Can he finish? It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, mau baru tuh berarti kalau baru
Looked
sejam.
like this was going to happen, and it has.
Terrible error, duly punished. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Boleh. Cuman kalau dari mobile nggak bisa main sama
Just
PC,
can't be faulted
Danda.
for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
And here's Mbappe. Van der Vaart. Mbappe! Oh, well played. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Foden. Oh, just skips past his man. Decent hit! It's in! They've done it! It was
Lagi gabut kenapa?
The
Wah, di
movement
comeback kita,
so
Bah.
precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Valverde. Robertson.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found the way through. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Quality ball. He's found the way through. Oh, that was vital.
Ya Allah, nggak dapat lontong.
Pass. Van Dijk. Oh, terrible mistake. That's it! There's a goal!
Pakai mode CCTV nih, 5 orang tapi
They've
yang
come back.
skip chat
They've
cuma
come
2.
roaring back. This is becoming quite a game. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
Oke, sama-sama buat kesalahan.
This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still
Aduh.
have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Valverde. Can he put it away? He's going to be disappointed with that. Ooh, delicate chip through. Valverde. And claimed it back swiftly. Caicedo. And Alexander-Arnold. Bruno Fernandes. For Valverde. Son Heung-min. Valverde shifted it to the flank, and it's Van Dijk. Bruno Fernandes!
2 minutos de descuento.
Oke, makasih banyak Danda.
And that's another throw.
Ayo, nggak sulit lawan ini sebenarnya.
That's really well manoeuvred. Threads one in. Van der Vaart. He's shifting through the gears here.
Aduh, salah.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's half-time here. Inter Milan playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2.
Ayo.
Un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 14.
Ke channel VTuber Gear, nama channelnya kalau gini. Maksudnya?
The second half then, just getting going. That's gone loose. Alexander-Arnold, foot in. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Terburu-buru.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making, and
He's had a shot!
yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And the ball shapes to shoot!
Vibes-nya kurang trofinya aja ini.
Save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter.
Profil
that's
apa
for
itu?
sure.
Profil apa?
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And the header! Madrid are looking to go forward now. Has a look and plays it forward. Lobbed in behind.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi. That's tidy. Messi going face to face with his great rival. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Not the most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde. Mbappe has a go!
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Astagfirullah.
Caicedo. That's a sharp pass. Out to the left it goes. He's picked his way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. And Caicedo. Passing nice and neat. Distributed tidily. In for a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that was never going to make it.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Mbappe. This might... He's had a hit! It's a goal! And they've got
Foto
their
cendol
lead back.
YouTube.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
El dorsal 5.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, what a pass! That is great defending, so alert.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Can he get it through?
Foden really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, this looks sharp. Hits one!
Ya Allah, jago kali
And
kipernya.
that could have brought them level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's
Se va a realizar
encouraging.
un cambio de jugadores.
It's their second corner of the game. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Driven forward. Foden is onto it in a flash. And they can counter here. That pass isn't the best. And here's Foden. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alexander-Arnold looking to penetrate opposition lines. And he welcomes it in. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and
Boleh nih
simple.
ngebakso malam-malam, tapi saya jam segini mana mungkin ada tukang bakso. Kalau lewat nggak mungkin lah. Kalaupun ada tukang bakso yang lewat, ngeri juga kita, Kimbo.
Caicedo gets a good foot in there.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Kalaupun ada yang lewat, ngeri kita, Kimbo.
And it's Messi. Foden. And that is expertly dealt with. Tries a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Chooses to go cross-field. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Played out towards the right wing. Gently done.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he's bustling at the shots!
Bye-bye.
A
Silakan,
2-0
silakan.
lead, and they're firmly in control.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Foden gets into some space. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
The referee is seen enough.
Amazingly clever.
Ayo,
on the
coba
ball.
lagi, coba
They
lagi.
had their
Kita
moments,
nggak
but ultimately
mengenal menyerah. Gas lagi, gas lagi. Kalah kita gas lagi.
This evening was beautiful. I stepped into the kitchen and opened the gale coffee storage. I saw sugar, but I remember
Aduh.
delicious without sugar. I stepped forward to get the water and I poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made
Don't give up.
Life is tiring when you start to give up. It's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station.
Well, games at this level don't come too much bigger than this one. 90 minutes to decide whether they can take the big step up. The manager has challenged his players to deliver a statement, a warning shot to prospective opponents for next season. This is it. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. And Messi! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Caicedo is there and he can get that clear. Messi. Rodri. Can he finish? Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Inter Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Foden. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's got away. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Caicedo gets good
Kemarin
distance on it.
Aira ngechat, saya terus bilang kalau saya sama kau ini kayak bapak sama anak. Nggak apa-apa.
Van der Vaart. That's an excellent interception. Akanji spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi.
Udah lama juga kita kenal ya Kimbo ya. Mulai dari zaman gak enak ya Kimbo ya.
First quarter of an hour gone. Inter Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Oyarzabal looking for the run. Drilled in low. And there's the clearance. Quick to press here, right on top of them. Alexander-Arnold, who's set up one goal so far. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Messi finds himself offside. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. In with the challenge. Foden. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he was alert to it. Fagioli. Messi is in a really good position out wide. Up for a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he goes cross-field. Van der Vaart. Shapes to shoot! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Inter clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, what a mistake! And he's managed to get free.
Aduh, banyak gaya, lontong lah.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Dijk wins the duel this time. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Hernandez. Surely now they are
Bisa gol kayak gitu.
out of sight. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Oh, bisa gol kayak gitu, bah.
Inter Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And the ball's come loose here. And he should have made it fall.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Gets his pass away. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Nggak bisa lah, mau kayak kami pula kau gol.
And we hit half-time. So
Ayo,
you hear the
naik
chants of easy.
lagi kita.
Those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Inter Milan 3-0 up at the break, precisely as they would have dreamt it. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Van der Vaart. Great chance! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
It's become a case of men against boys. Foden. And he skips past his man. Caicedo. He's tried one! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. Great ball, and he's in here. And now they can spring out of defence. That's Valverde. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goal.
Now the finish! No, that's just wide.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Mbappe to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least eventually they've made the right call.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Lewandowski coming on here, a change that was broadly and smashing header! And it's headed over.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Foden. He has found a way through. Valverde calmly anticipates. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Lewandowski. And he was quick to react. Fagioli. And Akanji. Robertson. Fagioli. And Caicedo.
Aduh, salah.
Sali. And Caicedo. Now it's Lewandowski. That's a promising run he's making on the right. He's found a way through. Messi's cross. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And here's Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Hits it first time!
Kenapa sih? Lontong aja nih. Diapain sih? Oh, alah sih.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Climbs up big! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Inter Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Donnarumma with the clearance. Hernandez. Isak. And here's Lewandowski. Good read, needed to be. Alexander-Arnold. Isak. Lewandowski. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that has another go! Corner number 3 coming up. And a header! Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Van der Vaart. Van der Vaart. Great hit! Ah, he's given it away. Robertson. Fagioli. Kubo. And Robertson.
You can never be short of runners in space, as long as the...
Isaac! It's there! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Inter Milan are having a ball here. Robertson. Alexander-Arnold. Isaac. Tries a shot! He has done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
So now we're going... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. And what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi di usare gli appositi cestini per la raccolta differenziata. Grazie.
Life is an adventure, no one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for and be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. Oh,
Dapat siapa lah nih kira-kira ya? Oh, pemain Malaysia.
must run like a horse and move fast like an Elon Musk plane. Don't give up, life is tiring. When you start to give up, it's a sign that it's time to go home. Life is a struggle. Life is an adventure. No one knows how it ends. I'm just trying to push my life to prepare for a beautiful ending and be able to go home. This evening was beautiful. I stepped into the kitchen and opened the gale coffee storage area. I saw sugar, but I remembered that coffee was delicious without sugar. I stepped forward to get the water and I poured it into the boiling water. Delicious coffee is made with love and boiled water. After the water boiled, I poured it into a red glass cup with a picture of a dragon.
Oke, kita kayaknya sampai di sini dulu. Mau makan aku dulu, tapi aku nanti bakal live streaming lagi. Buat yang belum bisa tidur, yang mau begadang, kita nanti ketemu lagi. Makasih banyak buat yang udah nonton, yang secara nggak langsung sudah berinfak dan bersedekah dalam bentuk kuota internet dan waktunya. Semoga infak dan sedekahnya dibalas oleh Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala dalam bentuk kebaikan dan keberkahan. Jangan lupa dukung terus channel ini agar semakin berkembang dan insya Allah bisa jadi yang terdepan dan insya Allah bisa jadi manfaat untuk kita semua. Paling jam 2 nanti bang, makan sebentar dulu. Mau main Delta Force aku. Makasih banyak semuanya. Makasih banyak semuanya. Saya Johanan Saman dari Medan undur diri. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
And be able to go home to a beautiful paradise without having to be questioned by two scary creatures in a dark and scary transit station. Oh.